Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first stream of Watch Dogs Legion. Hold on a second, I just realized I need to do that. I hate to do it because it has like all the games in the Watch Dogs series, it has a really good soundtrack, but copyright claims. What can you do? So, with that in mind, let us begin a new game. And I'm going to start the classic mode. I'm going to set it on easy and permadeath mode off. And one reason for setting it to easy is because this game has anti-cheat software. And if you do try to cheat and it detects that, even in single player mode, it'll basically disable your game. So, coincidentally, the currency in this game is called ET0. I don't remember what that stands for, but you'll find out. Coincidentally, this game is actually fairly new. It's it's just over 2 years old. Came out in 2020. Yeah, Mary, what's up?
What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
So we get to play a little bit of a playable introduction / tutorial. And to answer your question, Mary, no, that's not Wrench. It's Bagley, which is the AI, but Wrench does appear in this game.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes and cross the T's, lads.
think this through.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. The fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. We don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises.
Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Check your doors and corners. Ah! Get we have a shooter! Time to flush them off. I'm scared!
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
At least you have regenerating health. and plentiful ammunition. And your devices, like in this case is electroshock trap, will regenerate. So
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
I'll never talk to you again?
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Moving. Shit! I need help! What's taking them so bloody long?
Going to check their last position. I need a hand here.
Oh, come on, stick.
Where's my backup?
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. to save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
Moments ago, a series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down, following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
soon Londoners. As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment of...
Fake news outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated. Possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
Yes, it is, but human trafficking is not. And 3 guesses what that 5th criminal syndicate does.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Of course they didn't.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a suit.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Okay, now out of this list of 15, we get to pick our initial 3 operatives. And each one comes from a different background and different bio. For instance, this one is physically fit, so she takes less damage, and she's a good patient. So if she's injured in combat, it's a shorter time before you can switch back to her. This guy comes armed and does extra damage against the Kelly faction, which is that last crime gang that I was talking about. Edith is a DJ. She gets a discount on clothing, and yeah, I know, right? Your reward is clothes, except you have to buy them. And carries a studded truncheon as her default weapon. Tobias is a banker with a private phone line, so if he recruits someone, you gain money, and if someone on the team gets arrested, if he's on your team and it's not him, then they get out sooner. Video game designer, he can summon drones and has shorter hack cooldowns. The hairstylist, who's a hard drinker and a tough drunk, does extra melee damage and takes less damage. Gurpreet Gill comes with an MP5, has a combat role. And keep in mind, she's a babysitter. Why would a babysitter need an MP5? Just curious. But hey, whatever. Welton Walker, he's a physician. So, again, he has a shorter team injury time, which is applied to the whole team, and comes with a less than lethal dart gun. Aaron Chakraborty, the internet celebrity, who has his own personal motorcycle and carries a paintball gun. Zachary Newhold, with far too many piercings. The drone betray hack, which causes drones to switch to his side, and shorter hack cooldowns. Ellen Park, the filmmaker, with her Oscuro Ultra 8 sports vehicle and immunity to chase drones. Kind of useful there. The barista with the M590 semi-auto shotgun and extra damage against Albion. Rosemary Gibbons, who has a shock hack and a 6G data plan. What's funny is, at the time this was written, 5G was the best people knew of, but actually there's countries that are already operating on the equivalent of 7 or 8G in terms of speed, though it's still called 5G. The repairman with his wrench and his ability to hide from pursuit. And the animator with her light melee weapon, and she's a berserker. She heals when she defeats enemies. So, kind of a hard call which 3 you want to start with. But I think I'll start with the physician. A good fighter. It would be nice if I had someone with short hack cooldowns and a personal vehicle, but I don't get that. But having immunity to chase drones might come in handy, so I'll take her.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Now, if you set a waypoint, it will deliberately not steer you down any one-way streets. Thank goodness. Because I was kind of going the wrong way for a while. Which, believe me, that has some serious pucker factor to it.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm not thrilled about getting my hands dirty, but I suppose one does what one must.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
In for a penny. Ah, a dank, pitch-black cellar. Just what I was hoping for.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom's surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I'd prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
And yeah, it is normally a pince there, but keep in mind that in this version of London, the currency has changed. That ETO that they're talking about, it's a form of cryptocurrency of all things. It's become the de facto cash.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract, and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day, and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime.
New Skies was a game released by the London-based BritPlay Software in '89. A first-person arcade adventure, it tells the story of a soldier taking part in the human invasion of Mars. The player is tasked with crushing a resistance movement by destroying secret alien weapons caches, propaganda materials, and Martian commanders. It was a dismal failure. BritPlay Software was liquidated, and its CEO began a new career in government intelligence, where he found his ideas were much better received. Fortunately, I can replay those audio logs at any time I want. So if you want me to, I can go back and restart that one. But let's go ahead and get this place booted up.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
I'm with Sabine. Who the hell are you, and why do you sound like a mobile phone?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hey, if you gotta have an AI, might as well have one that has a sense of humor, am I right?
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, views archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley, if not DedSec, then who was behind the bombings?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Sabine can wait. Pick up that mask, which is added to your clothing. Some clothing you have to buy, some you can just pick up in the environment.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Skye Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Skye Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Skye's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Skye Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Skye Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible. And she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some way. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so. Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do, it's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the optic's connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the optic, privacy's dead.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now, but don't worry. We're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated, and what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on, and historically throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours, and this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points, and then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, the travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being allowed to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation, and the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, you know, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people.
This is London Calling.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
My God. How'd you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
There aren't many DedSec fans in London these days. Look, I want to help, I do, but joining up with you now verges on suicidal.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. This city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Fine. But you owe me.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You're getting it. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. Just like that. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Yes! Nice! Just like that.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to the team.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Good day.
Still can't believe we're doing this. Seems like we should have to get some DedSec certification or something.
I think we just have to figure it out as we go.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
I agree. This city is being picked apart by scavengers and they must be stopped.
I won't rest until I've given every Albion thug a slap. They've turned our home into a war zone.
And meanwhile, the Clan Kelly criminals hide in the shadows, and Albion does nothing about it.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
I'm not gonna let my blood boil over this situation.
Right, take it easy.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
I like her style. We should recruit her.
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you. And by recruit, I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
And who the fuck might you be?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
Well, I'm impressed. Let's see if we can recruit him.
Albion is here to protect you. Fate is lie with Albion. Is a criminal. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be dispatched. Notes. Subject to arrest.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Received. Stand by for further... developments.
Taking cover!
Can't believe this is happening.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
I don't like looking at it. Has a name I can't fucking pronounce.
I just
Always
got
keeps
handed
a
back.
Goes in and out of his flat with that black briefcase. Never got
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
I guess.
Alright, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Whatever.
Get your ass over here for an ID.
The football master has arrived. I am unstoppable. That was my best one yet.
You're a funny one.
What did I do?
I'm sick and tired of Clan Kelly's stuff.
We have the duty to uphold them.
I'm sick and tired of Clan Kelly's stuff. Trotting around
You look like the sort who might want to take back their city.
Oh, I get it. You're DedSec. I've got some info for you.
Go on.
What's got more packages in a Parcel Fox warehouse? Me and my co-workers, because we all just got severance. 300 people all at once. Fired. Said we were being replaced.
How dreadful.
I'm doing alright, but the whole thing was just super shitty, you know? Cloak and Dagger. We were all video game developers. There's no way they could have replaced all of us that fast. Well, maybe, but probably not without doing something dodgy.
And you'd like DedSec to investigate this replacement?
Exactly. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one.
Hear about that getaway driver? No. So, these bank robbers, they get into their car. Albion goes after them. And they send all their shit, drones, whatever.
So, I hear you've been looking for DedSec.
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people. But most people don't know what to look for.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you. If you want.
Yeah.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Albion vehicles in pursuit of lawbreakers can approach with little warning. Always be ready to clear the way.
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm with DedSec.
Oh, thank God. But I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
All right, tell me what's wrong. Perhaps I can help.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the team.
Visit an Albion recruitment station today and find out.
What exactly is going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this one bit.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
My God. All right.
Fuck yeah! See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete cooperation.
Please report any suspicious behavior. Impersonation. Failure to cooperate with an Albion investigation may result in
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
Suppose I can look into it?
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Hear that?
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Isn't that interesting?
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
That was definitely... Come out!
You can do your corporate espionage from there.
Something over there. Get that
little crawly thing! You fuckwit.
Good. I'll try somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, the mic was, I had the mic turned off for some reason.
Sending you the data.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
And I will get to safety after I mark that relic, which is not in the building. Okay.
Getting out of here right now.
Bagley, what do we have?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Bloody hell.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Very good. Forward me the coordinates.
And we can come over here now and grab this relic, which is conveniently on top of this roof.
This could be something.
It's not much of a relic, mind you, until you find all the parts of it.
Yeah, no, I know.
221 more ETO there. And you notice it does have fast travel points, which is nice. But of course you have to reveal the fast travel points before you can use them. They're not all revealed automatically at the beginning of the game. And you notice that self-driving isn't always a good thing. Okay, it's up there somehow. Guess I'll have to run around and find it.
You're a funny one.
What did I do?
Don't pretend that you're this.
Oh, and yes, those are lethal machine guns mounted on top of those checkpoints.
Do you have a criminal record? Report it immediately. Failure to do so may result in greater delays or even criminal charges.
Well, chest-high walls can't be vaulted if there's a shrub on top of them. Basically. Well, I'll worry about it later. It's probably not worth that much anyway. Let's switch over to Mina because she's a heck of a lot closer to where I need to go.
Bags?
How is our corrupt executive?
He's done. Got the fucker on video.
Good. You're needed elsewhere. The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
I guess it's time to fuck some shit up.
Yeah, you'll have to. For that one anyway. Yes, she did. I love the irony. This is a total surveillance state, and yet there is nothing at all, apparently there's nothing at all suspicious about a woman who has white hair with pink tips, wearing a skin-tight white outfit that leaves her feet bare, with bandaged hands.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Yeah, it's below me, though.
This area is under surveillance.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, so is the tech point.
Stop giving me
Okay.
the runaround and hand it over.
Yeah, they'll never see me coming if I'm one of them.
You are making me.
You're lucky I stopped there.
What the? Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. No new crime reported for the immediate area.
Hang on, what was that? Let's fucking do this!
Oh, come on, really?
This area is being recorded for GBB news footage.
And she can't destroy it because she doesn't have anything that can.
Drone, perform a search.
All right. She has literally nothing capable of destroying that. Which means I'll have to switch characters and come back.
GBB, first on the scene, first.
Search complete. Sync time codes.
Acknowledged. Hold position.
glad I'm out of there.
Well, let's see who's in the area.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Thank you. I'm ready for action.
Sick.
A security assessment will take place at 10 a.m. this Friday. Compliance by all residents is mandatory.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Enjoy your swim.
AI successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
Attention. This area will be used for new footage purposes.
You won't believe what we found. Your replacement? It was an AI. A convincing one at that. Further proof it's not immigrants taking people's jobs.
No way. Really?
It's mental, right? They were ready to put your entire industry out of work. But no worries now. DedSec handled it.
Cheers.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
I think they've pissed off. Thank God.
Level 1 personnel report to ops base. Level 1 personnel to ops base.
Now, here's another thing. If you thought she was conspicuous, how about the guy in the bright gold shiny jacket? Just saying.
You said something.
Get up. Pull yourself together.
That's what I thought. Now piss off.
Oh, and you notice you can already do this. Hey, let's have some fun. Just, you know, demonstrate a little bit of hyper acceleration. It'll be fine. $229 more credits there. Might have to get some stuff to... And you notice there's other sides here, like photograph evidence, sabotage, neutralize VIP. Okay, who is... Dear God, that is way across town. Let's swap over to this operative.
What's an army without its soldiers? Glad to have you.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Excellent.
What a headache.
And once again, totally nothing sus about a guy with a pink holographic halo behind his head. Why no, that's not suspicious at all. Eye roll. Although, to be fair, it's kind of not entirely a surprise that they set this in London. London always has been a lot more of a... Well, they've always had a lot more surveillance than we do in America. I remember watching a news report one time about this one guy who realized that there was a police camera that could look right into his apartment. So, he decided to protest by, basically he designed a predator costume and got out on the street corner. He said it's the fastest response he's ever had from the police. You will see quite a bit of the landmarks that are in the city.
Stay down. Stop resisting.
Okay, where the heck is it? Oops, sorry.
Oh shit.
Didn't mean to punch the guy, but oh well.
Jesus Christ.
And of course, Roger Coffee, the generic travel agent. British Library. I need more time to gather the material. Maybe some of it seems dry reading for a hacker, but trust me when I say it's just as important. I might have another couple weeks access to the library's archives before I'm found out. Council records, births, deaths, marriages, divorces, news stories of community events, council votes, and motions. Community zines, poetry, articles written by marginalized populations within London. Speeches from political figures, essays from philosophers, academics, biographies of revolutionaries. Classic novels, thought experiments, journals, all flagged because they describe and warn about the perils of a surveillance state. Even if you don't publish this all on the dark web, let it live somewhere. After SIRS purges the library's archives, this information simply gets lost. This knowledge has to be preserved for the future if we're to understand at all how we came to this state.
I know you're here somewhere.
That looks like something I'll have to get later. Can't get it right now. Okay, now wasn't there a motorcycle around here somewhere? Makes it much quicker to get to that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Of course, the motorcycle could be entirely gone now. Someone got a little foul-mouthed when I got in front of their car.
Movement during the scan.
Is there a problem? No. I can't go to jail. No. No, no. I'm surrounded with fucking idiots.
Whoops. Ah, there it is.
I thought that was easy before. Very nice, DedSec.
I'm utterly lost.
200 more ETO there.
You all right?
At first, there wasn't much happening. Everyone just looked confused.
No, listen. Just calm down. There's no point.
I'm here.
Restricted areas are dangerous. They are marked on the minimap. Trespassers will be attacked on sight. Press V to scan the area and reveal scouting opportunities. Hijack revealed cameras and drones to scout or use traps. Use stealth to avoid combat. Press C to crouch. Captains will call reinforcements if they detect you. Eliminate them before they do.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Did you catch that?
Who the hell is that? Oh my god!
Okay. Somewhere around here is a text file. $900 more ETO. I know there's something. I know they say something instead of ETO, but that's just. I don't remember what it's. I don't remember what they're called. I know they have some sort of term for them. Tech points, that's useful.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Launch the AR reconstruction test.
CTOS AR, data reconstruction in progress.
Cool. Wouldn't mind the home version, know what I mean? For research purposes.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. That's the CTOS up there. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Good. Relic is in there. Oh.
Bloody nuisance.
Really? Well, how the heck am I supposed to get in there to that? And I wish... Really? It's down below me? Oh, gosh. Okay, let me get out of here. I'll figure that one out later.
I bet no one's just going to hand over this AR tech, right, Bags?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Hold up. The server's on the roof. You've got a plan, I hope.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So, you got any idea where I can find someone like that? A heavy lifter with a construction drone?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Not helping.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Thankfully, he's not far away. And also, thankfully, bike. Now, if I get on a bike, those don't self-drive, only the cars do.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
Yo, you with DedSec? That's sick, because I need your help.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
It's Clan Kelly. I've got a massive debt with them. It all started with some medical bills that I couldn't pay, and now, I can't get out from under them. If you help wipe my debt to the Kellys, I'll owe you.
Right. I'll set things in motion.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Acknowledged.
Okay. We'll get Bill to do it because he's closer.
Welcome to DedSec. Bigger, stronger, badder than ever.
I'm happy to be here. Now, let's get to it.
Fuck yeah.
You don't want trouble? Oh, fuck that. You're in Clan Kelly land now. You're gonna get nothing but trouble here.
Aha. No. Aha.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
No, I have the tool for the job. I just had to find a place that gave me line of sight to that, so I could hack it. 171 free ETO.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Wow. The Kellys are like a sex rash all over Camden Market. They're growing out of control.
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
My main reason for being here, though, is the 10 tech points, because this is not where the mission takes me. Camden Market number 2. You're late. What? I sent my courier an hour ago. They showed up late and pissed. Shit, I am very sorry. Please, if there's any way I can make this up, tell me. Chatty, too. They were very chatty. I'm very sorry, please. It won't happen again. The dosh was all accounted for, which is why we're giving you a warning. JK is someone in the Kellys. Thank you so much. I promise it won't happen again. It won't. The Kellys don't do next times or second chances. Bring double next shipment and find new help. Thank you, Drone, for that extra 188 credits. Could never have gotten that one on foot.
Your cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Cut, I got you. Halt. Failure to comply result in forceful intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply result in extreme measures. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Somehow I have the feeling he should have seen that.
Hey, you!
Cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Pairs well with the light salsa.
What was that? Wait a minute! Taking fire!
I'm gonna slap you off, bro.
Well, that didn't work quite the way I planned, but it worked.
Closing in. Oh, fuck me! Shoot through
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Sweet.
Transfer complete.
Get moving. Go. Lower your hedge.
Me, this is Pete.
Not pistol whipped, stun gun whipped. At least having access to a cargo drone will make a big difference to me. I'll be able to get on top of some of these buildings. Come on. There we go. See, for example, that mask and that mask is actually higher up than this. So that's the kind of thing that I can use the drones for. Okay, Sally Halabi is recruited.
That Clan Kelly debt you had shouldn't be a problem anymore. I'd still steer clear of them, but that's pretty solid advice.
What, for real, fam? Man, I knew DedSec weren't as bad as everyone says.
So, do you want to fight? Not me, just in general. For DedSec.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Meet them at the club. And I'll just fast travel back to the safe house and then go up to the pub.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors.
Oh,
CEO
goody.
Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Great
measure
timing,
to
yeah?
keep London safe.
Here, your new optic.
This is the real shit, yeah? Can't go back to normal. You know, mates, family and that, once I'm in.
Normal? Normal like Albion gunning people down in the street?
Chill, I get it. I'm proper vexed about it too. I just don't know if I can walk away from my life.
No, look. You're just making sure that the things you care about have a world to be safe in.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm in.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
On my way.
Let's see. And see, this gives you their complete summary. Age 38, construction worker, 13,800 quid per year. Laura Popplewell's a cousin, Joyce Chang aunt. Metadata, member of the Conservative Party. Asked Bagley, will holding in a fart damage anything? Uploaded video, DedSec is always listening. Diagnosed with celiac disease, well that sucks. Detained by SIRS for anti-government protesting. Purchased workers' hand cream.
Excuse me?
And just like in the previous games, you actually can raise or lower the barricades and stuff like that. Although I don't think there's any convenient steam pipes like there were in the first two games. Oh, gotcha.
I'm a fucking natural at this.
You'll sing a different tune. I fucking say, or you'll regret it.
Let it go.
200 more ETO.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
And yes, whenever you see them doing something like that, you can intervene. Now, what's the key for actually using?
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Ah, there we are.
Get away from me.
Listen. Just calm down.
Ah.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Bloody robots.
And there we go. We made off with the server. Now it is a little bit slow. You don't want to go around the whole city like this all the time, but it sure comes in really handy.
Hey, listen up. I put the server in your whip. You better get going, yeah? Just be careful with that thing, it's valuable.
And to think, all of this law breaking in the name of a good cause.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Guess so. I mean, this doesn't have an auto drive feature, so I can't rely on that.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag? Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Okay, and off to Piccadilly Circus. I wonder what's the key to honk the horn and if it'll make that guy in the moped go a little bit faster. Or at least get out of the way. Dangerous time to drive in the middle of the road in London right now. Mostly because I'm coming the other way. Like that sharp left right there? Yeah. Regent Street, otherwise known as Got Clothes.
Be careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
Oh, thanks, you Albion shit.
CTOS data.
Drones
Data
deployed to
reconstruction
arrest
in
the
progress.
suspect.
Bagley, they're relentless.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Direct hit. Careful. Shots.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
Yep. Now keep in mind, if you look at her profile, she's an ex-cop herself, so... And they think I drive badly?
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Alright, I've got it. Now, can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Do go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Run. You mean power walk?
Our Bagley would have you for breakfast. You don't get to be this old if you're easy to kill.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
The taxis are rather cool, yeah.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Yeah, but I don't think she's going to be digging it up. Matter of fact, I think now is a good time to switch back to Sally and see about finding some of the currency and some of the.
Don't worry, DedSec's here for you, mate.
And some of the other notes around the area. Well, actually, the equipment is based on tech points, so I do want to find the currency, but also I need to find more tech points. I've only got 20 right now. But you know, finding more currency never hurts. Oh, coincidentally, these parcel fox things, you can take on deliveries for extra money. That's what that's all about. Just so you know, it's one of the mini games in here. But yeah, I'm gonna take advantage. Oh yeah, you can. You can. It's all over here on the tech screen. For example, I have enough points right now where I can hijack chase drones, or I can attack their optic for a short time to disrupt them. I really wouldn't mind the double jump and sprint for that. Or the upgrade to the pistol. Now, some upgrades are locked. For example, that mercenary guy with the gold jacket, he's the only one that carries an AK-47 right now. But eventually, you can get the shotgun and the grenade launcher. See, DedSec itself doesn't use lethal damage. Or so they say. So all of their submachine gun, their grenade launcher, their shotgun, it's all less than lethal. And some stuff is locked, and some stuff is locked behind turning some burrows defiant. And some of it is just too expensive right now, like the skin mesh, reduced damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. I don't have 45 tech points right now. Sea of Olmage, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support.
Make me. I dare you. You try to. What's this? Gotta catch this.
Oh.
You cannot. Give us
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, that's what pipe wrenches are for when you... Well, aside from fixing things, that's what pipe wrenches are for. For when you really want to reach out and touch someone. Oh, you saw me? Well, guess what?
Control, we're pursuing the suspect. Target is not complying. Over.
There's our target. Over.
Right, close this fucker down.
Somebody help the officer. Over. Pursuing the target. Over.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Control, I'm ready to get immobilized by the target, you mean.
Putting an end to the chase now. Control, please bring back up to my location. Over. Dispatch, deploying drone to apprehend the suspect.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
All units, force this suspect to stop.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
I'll take over. You
Pursuing the target.
Bye. Have fun pursuing that. They certainly tried.
All units, we are after the suspect.
But eventually they'll give up.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
In pursuit, are you?
I had them. Where did they go?
Told you at some point they'd quit.
Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Covent Garden is just a fast travel point. I wonder if this tech point is at a level where I can get it. I think it is. Just not without actually. Oh, great. Oh well, as long as it's high enough for me to do this.
You're gonna get shot now. Shit, I'm all in a.
That's kind of the fun thing about playing as a construction worker. You can actually kill these people. Or to quote Lethal Weapon, to quote Murtaugh, not Murtaugh, but Murtaugh. To quote Murtaugh in Lethal Weapon, nailed him. It's alright, she can summon another. Only drawback is that I'm in a position here where I can't, because it's covered. You actually have to get out where it's open in order to summon another one. But I'm trying to figure out where those too bad you can't pick up their weapons. And you notice how clever they were here. Those spikes on the building to keep you from climbing the roof. Cute guys. See what I mean? You can just summon another one. Although he might want to get out of the way before it lands on him. Oops! Well, looks like they're going to be wondering what happened to another one of their drones. Still trying to figure out. I think there's a way you can get to it. I think what you have to do is actually blow up one of those red X's. So yeah, let me get off of this thing. And hit the map. Go to team. Unavailable while in restricted area. Okay, let me get out of the area then. Yeah, pretty much. You can even recruit from Albion or Clan Kelly. It's just a little bit more difficult because obviously you have to find one you can recruit without knocking them out. One that's not attacking you on sight. Yes, and I would like Jory to come here.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Very well.
Now then, let's see. Oh, really? Great. Well, somewhere around here there is a way to get to where that... Excuse me. To get to where that those tech points are. Either that or I should just give up and go after some different tech points. See, that's not it. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Tech. Buy the double jump. And bring it back. And that's how you get those 10 tech points. Had to buy that upgrade. Well, not a whole lot I can buy other than I can get the basic AR cloak. And see, here's the thing. Each character can only carry one gadget, one weapon, other than any weapons that they have, like this guy has his AK-47. Although they can have all the hacks installed, but they can only carry one of these gadgets, like the Electro Fist, the Missile Drone, the Combat Spider Bot, or the Electro Shock Trap. Let's go back to the team. Let's swap back to her. And apply a paste
This looks
up.
like the perfect.
There are 47 paste up locations in London. The more difficult they are to reach, the better the rewards. Doing pastes up in new locations unlocks further reward levels and new stencils.
Place for some art.
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Paste-ups let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause.
Okay, fine. It wants to be that way. Switch back to the dude with the grenade launcher.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's get this done.
Shit, I'm on my own.
Dangerous to be a phone booth when I'm around.
How efficient?
And now we go back to where the pay stub was, and we put up the pay stub. Finally.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Yeah, like that one that went diving and fell over the garbage pile.
I think I outdid myself.
Grabbed myself some ETO there. Either that or they're just being smart because they know I'm driving. Just saying. I mean, is it really overdramatic when they know that I'm behind the wheel? I will be fair and say that the construction industries wish they had a drone this size. Probably. Oh, hold on. Oh, those are in a secure area.
Spread out and find them. Drone, begin a search.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oi, that thing needs to fuck off! Oi, that drone is not right.
Fuck fuck's sake! They got away!
That's some fuck technical error.
Well, that was still more than 1,000 ETO right there. And the third one is roughly... Ah, well, doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm a lot more concerned with tech points. Which I should probably go after him off camera. And probably will from here on out, is go after the ETO, at least go after the ETO off camera, because there's really not much point in me collecting it on camera. The tech points, some of it I'll get naturally as part of missions.
Our message couldn't be missed here.
Security and the security of London. Awaiting area crime report.
Boom! R up.
I think that may actually be below that, so I'm not going to bother. I might, however, take on some of the side missions to push the district towards rebellion. These 10 tech points, at least, don't seem to be in a controlled zone. Oh, they are. Well, oops. It's not cold here yet, Mary, but it will be. They're talking about around Christmas, we're talking about temperatures down around 15. That's how cold it's expected to get around here. Which I know some of you are going to say, oh, 15 isn't that cold. And I'm like, Texas. In Texas, that is frigid. I do love how they comment on that. If they see you riding a drone like that, it's like, oh hell, I want to try that. Ow. Aha. Yep. And here's how we get to those tech points. Now, one of the major changes that they made, well, I wouldn't call it a major change, just a minor change, is that you literally cannot recall those drones. Now, you will get another one, but you can't just conveniently call them back the way you did in 2.
I think I got into a fight here.
Aha.
This looks like the perfect place for some art.
I love that dramatic scream. Got stuck in a
People
falling
will be
animation.
shook when they see this.
I agree. That's exactly what I was chuckling about. Was it's like you're 3 feet over the, well, over the roof. You're not gonna die. So what are you screaming for? And there's 10 more tech points. That'll be useful. And there's 215 more Ito. Let's see. Let's see about some of these side missions in the district. Like disrupting this propaganda. And maybe in the process we'll accidentally reveal some more stuff I can pick up. Would really love to know what that was doing halfway up a clock tower, but whatever.
What kind of a person hijacks a drone?
I don't know, the kind of person that enjoys hijacking a drone?
Hold on, Miss Barbara, so sure. Yeah, I get it. Listen. Freeman, right? You're not listening to me. Other blokes are shagging my dinner. Yeah, I guess.
I'm amazed.
What was that? Lousy.
I definitely take him down.
Huh? So.
Someone down.
And now there's someone down on top of someone down. Oh, this is one of their detention areas that they have set up.
Who's that?
Yeah, hostage rescue is the thing. When you catch when you see the
How did this happen?
when you see someone from, say, Albion Corporation arresting someone, that's what got... Remember that police chase earlier? That's what got me in trouble was I knocked a cop out to rescue someone. And there will be missions where we have to break into a place like... Not right now there's not, because there's literally no one in the cells. But later in the game there will be a mission where I have to come back, probably to this exact one, to rescue a prisoner. Oh, a new mask. Otherwise known as a cardboard box. Hi. Well, yes and no. My reward in this case is a cardboard box that I can put over my head. Literally. Nailed him. But there's 10 more tech points there. Let's go right past that. I know, right? What can I say? Egyptian artifact, a small Egyptian statue from approximately 14th century BCE depicting a figure standing in Osirian pose. It appears to be authentic. This statue was most likely brought to London to be displayed in one of its many museums. I don't know, but it's evidently quite a lot since you can kill people with a headshot. And it's not even hooked up to a compressor unless it has its own built-in compressor too. Something like that. But what can I say? I've honed my sniping skills, my video game sniping skills. I know that the role-playing game Eclipse Phase kind of makes fun of Jack Thompson. You remember his crusade against video games? Kind of makes fun of him by having a 10-point advantage that gives you it negates the penalty for taking headshots, and the perk is called Murder Simulator Addict. Because he pretty much treated all games as if they were murder simulators, as if they could somehow teach you how to properly use a gun. No, they freaking can't. None of them can. And the ones that are most accurate are the ones written by and for the military. So yeah. Actually no one was particularly surprised when good old Jack got disbarred. I do sort of idly wonder if I should give that cardboard box to one of my characters, just for the sole purpose of seeing if the animation
Let's see what you got.
is putting a box over your head, or if it's just pulling it down, like the other masks. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Moving to the hostile's location. Over.
And yes, you can hack those machines for a free, like 35 ETO.
Anyone have visual? Anyone? Any luck yet?
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
Oh God!
Directly to the authorities. From the City of London. Keep all documentation and identification up to date. ID checks and searches keep London safe. You have nothing to fear if you have nothing to hide.
Well, I just saved 3 people from arrest, and all I had to do to avoid notice was to hide in the bar across the street.
A reminder that any modifications or installation of illegal programs to your optic is a punishable offense. It compromises your security and the security of London.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
And see, Camden Defiance increased. And there's another one of those somewhere in Camden District. Liberate London. Fight against London's oppression by completing borough opportunities in London's 8 oppressed boroughs. Complete all the opportunities in a borough to unlock a unique mission. Completing the borough's unique mission causes the borough to become defiant. When a borough becomes defiant, you will be rewarded with a skilled operative, increased DedSec support, and the tech point locations on the map will be revealed without you having to look for them. Let's see, is that in that? I wish the map made it more obvious where the... Well, I suppose it does. Yep, that other one is still in this borough. So, let's go do that one. And in the process, coincidentally reveal things like, oh, say, another paste-up location that I happen to be right over.
I'm here, so let's do this.
Protest reports. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment.
Yeah, alright. I like it like that.
Move along.
Targetings of more than 5 humans.
Oh dear, what a mess you have fallen into.
And that's another site done. And you saw that notice that popped up just there about how she's wearing the correct uniform. So as long as she doesn't run or get too close to lieutenants, which are the ones that can call in reinforcements, that she can avoid attention in those areas. And that's the reason why you eventually want to try to recruit people like a Clan Kelly member and an Albion member. There we go.
Albion guards are here for your sake. Expect
Now if I do this thing about collecting the evidence, that will unlock the special mission that'll make this borough defiant. And all the tech points on the map will be revealed. Of course, I would still have to drive around to find all the ETO if I really wanted it.
That is the stupidest and most attractive person I've ever seen.
Wow. Okay.
Did anyone find that thing? What did it just do?
Collect evidence of Albion's dodgy projects to shake the people's faith in them. And it's up above me, but inside the building, which means getting inside.
You don't look... Just surrender!
See, that's an example. I'm in uniform, which is why she's walking. All the way over there, huh? Oops.
Oh shit! I found one in bad shape.
Well, now I gotta wait for the cooldown period on that drone and send another one across.
Let's find this one.
And maybe not jump into the water.
Couldn't have gone far. I'm going to find you.
Maybe do it from somewhere a little bit closer.
I'm sure they're still in the area.
Shit! They're gone! Call command!
Alright, get to work.
What is that drone doing?
Damn thing's gone haywire.
Royal Quartz number 2. Hey Di, Control had a look at that list you found and they flipped their shit. So good catch, but your life is about to get more annoying. Sorry. See for yourself. Attachment Official Orders. Group 2. Westminster Court Security is ordered to immediately initiate lockdown procedure of their assigned area. Full checkpoint system with credential-only VIP escorts. VIP list. Rupert Williams, Cynthia Kosanine, Christopher Shinkariol, Jeremy Park, Owen Marhall. Message clipped.
What you got, Bagsy? A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Give me the location.
Darn. Where's that one? Up there. And she walked right where I thought she was going to walk, which is why I armed that trap. I was like, oh darn, I armed that trap and she's not going to go into it? Yeah, she did. She just did it off camera. Might as well grab that ETO while I'm here. Oh, I see. Ah. There we go. I should say it's reduced enemy awareness, considering I knocked them all out, one way or the other.
Bag and package searches are at the discretion of Albion agents.
Someone stop that thing!
Oh shit, that was hurt someone.
Oh, that's fine. The signal source. Here we are. And coincidentally, something about this game that's cool is that all the paste ups you put up and all the propaganda, like those TVs that you reprogram, or, well, I call them TVs, but they're like, you know, jumbotrons, basically, that you reprogram. That stays persistent throughout the entire game. So you can go by there later, and all those posters and everything will still be there. And yes, there is DLC, and yes, there is some DLC that deals specifically with why Aiden Pierce is here in London. And also partly why Wrench came here after him. And I will be playing the DLC as well. I don't know. I might even invest in the Assassin's Creed tie-in DLC, because that has a specific mission involved with it too. I don't know if I'll do that or not, but I might. Excellent. Although if I'd realized that Harriet was right there, I could have switched to her right away. Crack it, please. There we go. Matter of fact, I might still, just for a change-up.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Fuck yeah.
Understood. Now go waste somebody else's time.
I heard you need some help. What can I do?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion? Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
We don't have a choice, do we? Otherwise, Albion will get more powerful, and then we really won't stand a chance against them. You said you had something for us.
Almost got clipped finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
Can't ask for more.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
Guess that's where we start, huh?
Not to mention the rest of the outfit, like the Zetaryukai. You know, the high stockings.
Albion's housed a massive hybrid powered generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that base and boom.
Wait, I thought you said the place was closed to the public. How would you know this information?
It cost me a news drone. Okay, maybe 3. Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Guys, ideas?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Let's have a look. Have a look at this.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Newsy's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Nearly got spotted by that other drone. But as long as its camera doesn't swing in this direction, we're fine.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
Well, Camden District is now showing me all the...
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
The more the better. DedSec could use the help.
DedSec support. Complete borough activities to increase DedSec support. Londoners in Defiant boroughs are more willing to join DedSec. Remaining tech points will be revealed on the map when a borough becomes Defiant. Skilled recruits have abilities or weapons that are valuable to DedSec. When a borough becomes Defiant, a skilled recruit will be added to the team. And we'll go ahead and swap to the new recruit while we're here.
You'll fit right in. The more people willing to fight the system, the better.
Fuck yeah. Ready to help make a difference.
Brilliant.
Nettie Williams, hacker. Viral hacking, her hacks propagate. Shock hack. Key steal, unlimited range. Crypto skimmer, her hacks steal ETO. So everything she hacks, whether it's an ETO source or not, okay, tech point there. Oh look, available tech point right there. Well, I should say tech point that's not inside of a restricted zone. Hi, mind if I borrow your car?
Sorry, but I need your car.
And that time it wasn't even me that caused the collision. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that is a good point, Carrie. After all, everything is tied into their CTOS system. So I'm sure CTOS can find it later.
Hold on.
There we go. 10 more tech points. And then we go over here to tech, and there's quite a lot of stuff that we can get. $50 tech points. Yeah, I need the deep. Now you do need the deep profiler to find ways to recruit Albion and Clan Kelly and other stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and get the deep profiler. And how about the ability to disable riot drones? Because being shot at just is not a favorite thing of mine. Coincidentally, am I the only one that thinks that style of boot with that style of shorts is just silly looking? Nice to know I'm not the only one. I would tend to agree. I'll probably change her shoes later. Because I'm sorry, that is just a little bit ridiculous if you ask me. Well, hey, it's not my car. Plus, it helps me spot more of the, essentially what I'm doing here is I'm driving around and... Dude, careful. Essentially what I'm doing here is I'm driving to the various tech points and revealing the ETO sites that are near it. And what I'm going to do, off camera, I'll go pick up the ETO and like masks and clothing items that are, you know, part of the environment. But any documents or audio files, I'll collect those on camera. And only in the Camden district, because that's the only one I've got. That's the only one I've currently revealed, so to speak. Yeah, grab the tech points too, yeah. Although, since I'm right here...
Hey, can you cut my hair? Thanks, I appreciate this. I know I really need one.
Oops, sorry. Wrong key. From UCL President Provost to Albion Outreach, raise safety for foreign students. With all due respect, the real safety for my student body would be for them to be able to pursue their education without fear of having their visas revoked or be pulled from class to be deported. The student body protesting the unfair treatment of their international classmates is not disruptive. In fact, I commend them for taking a stand. Academia has always been an institution where ideas, discourse, and even protests are free to take place without recrimination. Otherwise, how does society progress? The protesting students will not be penalized by the school, and our legal team is now working full-time to ensure the safety of our international and foreign students. Please direct any further correspondence to them. Now, these tech points might be a little bit iffy, but at least... if I can find a spot to hop up on. I might have to switch out for... Or not. I forgot you can speed boost and then jump. Oh, and it's inside the building. Great. So what I need to know is how do I get a drone inside the building? There's got to be, like... Well, I'm not going to worry about it because we're getting so close to the... So close to the 4-hour mark. Although I will run over here and check out this other...
I don't recognize this place anymore.
New location, the Cruciform Hospital. And there's 10 more tech points right there. Can't hijack that? Damn it. I need 5 more tech points to be able to hijack the parcel drone. Otherwise, I'd take it up there and look for that. Ah, well. Of course, I keep getting in on the wrong side of the car because, well, I'm used to driving on the right side of the road. United Souls Church, huh? Let's see what her demographic is. Hacker, salary, 92,300. Holy crap. Arrested for attempting to break into Bloom Tower, earned 800 quid from investment. Clown fetishist. Protested against the monarchy. Prescribed estrogen. Sold services to erase CTOS records on dark web. You know, I could use Wrench for this, for some of this. Wrench has his own drone too. United Souls Church, September 2/15, bullet points. SIRS officer is fully embedded in GBB now. Black car drops off at 5 a.m. for morning news. Picks up at 8 p.m. after evening broadcast like clockwork. A source dropped a bombshell on me. Doc that shows a SIRS edited and redacted version of evening news. Copy. Hope they can send me more. 3 reporters escorted out of building by security with their possessions. Must find out their names and see if they're open to be interviewed. My usual contact on the news floor hasn't responded to any emails. Looking like a big shakeup in editorial. I know we're past 4 hours now, but I do want to... that tech point over here, which is up on top of the Bloom building here. I want to go on ahead and get that while I can, while I'm here at it. And then we'll get her back down on the ground and we will end the stream. And oh hey, while we're right here, thank you. Oh, that one's inside the Bloom building. Dadgummit. Well.
This is definitely bloody hell. Stop.
Okay, she's back on the ground. And we have freed up, well, I wouldn't say freed up, but we've got one sector that's defiant and picked up a hacker as a skilled operative. Coincidentally, if you look around, it'll actually tell you what kind of operative you're going to get. Islington and Hackney, you get a football hooligan. And there's 3 to do there. Neutralize the VIP, sabotage, and collect evidence. City of London, you get a beekeeper. Yes, she does have a BB gun. Not literally, mind you, but she does use bees to attack. Tower Hamlets, getaway driver. Southwark, an anarchist. Lambeth, a drone expert. City of Westminster, a spy. And 9 Elms, a professional hitman. So yeah, you can get all that stuff. And some of these, like City of Westminster, has 2 disrupt propaganda. But most of them have 3, except for Southwark, which has 4. And Camden, which has 2. And then the rest have 3 things each, like photograph some evidence, neutralize the VIP, deface something. And then it unlocks one more mission. And you do that mission to get your operative and tech points. So, what I will do off camera is drive around or fly around in this entire district up to the borders of the district here to reveal any more ETO and stuff like that, and I'll pick up the ETO, the tech points, and any outfits like masks and stuff. But I will leave the text files and the and audio files for on-camera, and relics, possibly. I might leave the relics for on-camera as well. To be honest, I don't remember what his skills are. Remember that each team member has a different set of unique skills. For instance, Darcy Clarkson here, which I don't have her because she's unavailable because I don't have the DLC for the tie-in to Assassin's Creed. But she has her hidden weapons, her assassin training with improved stealth, eagle drone, and a built-in AR disguise. Whereas Aiden Pierce, he gets focus, which is slow-mo aiming after a takedown. He gets his arsenal, gets his system crash to disable electronics in the area, and if you time your reload right, it buffs the damage for your next couple of shots. So, like I said, each one has their own unique stuff. Especially Mina. She's the only psychic in the whole game. Wrench, your future husband. But yeah, I mean, that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Like I said, I'll go collect some stuff in this district only, off camera, and we'll pick it up on Monday. Saturday, we're going to do another stream of State of Decay 2. So stay tuned for that. And thank you all for coming. I appreciate your support. If you're new and you're watching this and you'd like to see more, don't forget to support the channel by leaving a like and subscribing. And have a great rest of your day.